Hello, hello. We do tea time. Do tea time first before giveaway. No, it's fine. I'm just... Amber came in and was there like, the name of the game is wrong? And I'm like... Fine. And JR was there like, it's inevitable, not whatever the shit you wrote. And I'm like, oh... Is there more? What game is the giveaway? That one, but it hasn't started yet. I was busy. I also don't. Your username's really hard. Right, hold on. No, I wrote gaze. I have 2 codes for Slay the Spire. Did I do it? Yay! I was lurking last night. It was too much. Yeah, we're eating food because I was late on my breakfast. But how is everyone? Go follow. Yeah. Okay. I can shout at you if you want. Go follow JR, they're a sweetheart. The community is lovely. I'm sorry for the ASMR this morning. Everything got a bit delayed. That's how pain works, isn't it? But I went swimming last night, which was absolutely lovely. And I had a lovely time. Nice and exercisey. I did 15 lengths, which is good for me. Did I show you guys this? I posted on my Discord that I got like a bunch of these for 99p, right? Obviously they're My Little Pony, like, shut up. But they're like little cute blown up versions of... This is Fluttershy normally, for the hair yesterday. This is Fluttershy normally. But yeah, the blown up balloon versions of... fat ones. That's quite cute. Thank you for the lurkies, JR. I appreciate it. Yes, breakfast first, and then on to cleaning. I'm sorry. I'm opening one of these today. So I found one I didn't know I had. Because I thought I'd open them all. That's closing my glass, that won't help. Me? Oh, sorry, hitting the mic. Some for you. Okay. Got my tea. Oh, I'm sorry, Echo. Hold on. Let me just correct that. There you go. I'll put an I in inevitable as well, like a capital I in inevitable, and we can have a nice capital and a giveaway too. There you go. Yes, how is everyone? How is life going? Let's shut off. Okay. I know pain. My painkillers just kick in. Leave me alone. All of my excuses. All of them. Excuses, go. I'm a professional streamer. There you go, have I used that one yet? Why'd you wake up at 5 AM for? Silly goose. Hey, speaking of Twilight... Sorry. I don't know what those are. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, Echo. I have no idea what the fucking Twilight Blues are. But they don't sound fun, so I'm sorry. Oh god, look at my scalp. Ah! Today I learned. I realise I haven't set this up for the giveaway either. Hold on. I'll send that. Anyone else got any news? Any pearls of wisdom for today? This is the problem with yarn on my desk. Oh! Oh! Well, congratulations. Also, I'm starting a thing. I can imagine. But congratulations on the release, I guess. Enjoy moderating a popular game release. Oh, and any good stories? Any good stories? Any fun bans? Any like asshole spilling the tea nature type stuff? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Game time. I haven't actually launched the game yet. Right. Pause this. Open this. The lights.
Camera. Action!
Hold on.
Now you're a porn star.
Aw, see, that's really cute. That's the kind of wholesome shit we want here. I paused Tom's music, right? Yeah, I can close. Right, let's go. Why am I not hearing a damn thing? Oh, I've worked it out. Helps if you plug in your headphones. Okay, I have no idea what this game is, it just looked kind of cool. I unlocked an achievement. It's already going well, eh? Oh, hello, Fate. Where are my lemons? Ha, Beatles reference.
Excuse me, sir.
Am I Fate? Oh no, this is me. Oh wait, hold on. That's me. We're ready for the bureaucratic afterlife.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
You're really creepy.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 9? 7.
Fuck yeah. I don't know where is going to be best for my camera.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order. Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start.
Oh no.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4,
Oh,
the Sun County Wine Region.
what's this? You can play as Ultra Greedier. Fuck yeah.
I know what you are thinking, and yet, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
Alright, all of them.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes.
Hey, that's really cool.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Nice.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Oh no.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Oh no.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
How is the volume, by the way? That's hilarious.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences. If you want to work here, you will have to change the attitude. Follow me. One more thing.
Oh.
This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
BL? Borderlands 3.
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Alright. I'm really good at papers, please. Right. Am I in the way? I think I'm not in the way. Cosmopolitan is hoping basketball season to find a match. Tune in. Okay. My instructions for the day. 1 human has to die. Okay. Put my phone down. Okay. Okay. Leland Polyakrov. Gravedigger, age 40. A yellow sun rises, shots been fired tonight, is what Leland says every morning, looking into the distance, prepared for all crime victims that inevitably get brought in that day. Occasionally they find bones from the dirt and use them to act out key scenes from Whamlet. Nice. What's the other one? Olip von Baraday. Ossiby started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path to becoming the highest scoring power forward in the local basketball history. Why are you so mad? Oh. I'm so sorry, Amber. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Would you like me to refund it? I don't know how that works. I could refund it and you could buy it again. I don't know. And we're not training or studying, they have to help out in the community. You can live. So, I need my pen. Yoink. So you get to die. Yes. You get to die. You get to live. Are you sure? Okay. Confirm my final choices. Off they go.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of.
No, I
The
have.
famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Ah, the Mortimer.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the way.
Sure.
I may have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Can I buy stuff here?
Aye, ye are visiting me ultimate dream, the Emporium. Browse at your will.
I have no money. Oh, I guess I'm visiting fate. What's up, bitch? I want the cat.
Then you
I hope fate's actually the cat.
welcome. How was your
Yeah, exclamation mark game in chat to win Slay the Spire.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all.
That was hot.
Remember, lives are on the line. I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out
I
the
don't know.
best choice?
I did.
To be honest, I gave a simple one to begin with. There was no best choice. Sometimes none of the options are good. Not for everyone. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible,
Oh, fate, shut the fuck up.
ironclad law of cosmos. Question.
Nope.
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Okay, let me go then. Do I have to talk to fate at the end of each day? Oh, plus 300. I can't buy anything from the Emporium yet, though. Dressing room. I need a mirror. Oh! The Grim Office. Who are you? Cerberus is done. Can I... No. Do I? Oh. Is this my money? I didn't think I did. Read this! Hello. I hope you find your combination. One human being with an engineering background or industrial background has to die. Okay. Bodies keep piling up after the death of City Stone Gravedigger. Ha! It wasn't me, says City Environment after question about horrible smelling engulfing the city. Promising basketball player seriously injures knee on on-court collision. Haha, fuck you. I bet this bad boy contains so much spaghetti in it! Hell yeah! Can I move my money out of the way? Because it's distracting me. What do you want? Okay. Spaghetti drawers. No better use. Right, what we got? We'll open them all up. So that's an engineer. That's Markiplier. That's Markiplier. That's Markiplier's in the game. Mark F. Plier. I wanna. Thank you.
Does have an engineering background.
That's Markiplier. Markiplier, you know. Work there. Oh, their whole life for retirement notes they switch. Ah! They all just. Fish bark. Yes, I know. That's so cool. Okay. Worked hard. Doesn't tell me their background. Can't do anything with you. Engineering. Industrial. An avid electronics enthusiast has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Over the job. Realistically, they're older. Really want to kill Markiplier. Fuck it, let's kill Markiplier. Bye. You get to live. It is just one person, right? Yeah. Live. And you get to live. You can't kill Markiplier, can you? Hell yeah, I can. It's the funny part is, in a lot of Mark's videos, he talks about death and stuff, and he's always there like, fuck yeah, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. So like, fuck you then.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
800, 800, 900. I can't. Dressing room, need a mirror. Go back to Fate.
Great.
How's your second
How
day?
was the second day?
It was great! I got to kill Markiplier!
Hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did!
Great. Yes, everything.
I got to kill Markiplier!
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
I hope I get to kill more people!
You are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause one.
Right, so, depending on how long, obviously, it seems to be just
well.
the 7 days, right? Oh, can I pet you? Obviously we're gonna cause chaos. Just, almost! Right, how much do we get? There we go. Not enough! Go to sleep. Oh, do I just go to work now, don't I? I don't need to, like, Fate in the morning. Do your job! 2 humans have to die. Easy. Whoa, turn that one over, excuse me. Excuse me, what? This one's backwards, it's defective. Thank you. So 2 humans have to die. Let's have a look at the media. House fire caused by loose wires, investigation finds. The Silver Foxes dream pones young noobs. Well, rarely. It's fun to see the elderly in action. Okay. No news on me, tuber Mark F. Plier dying. Cool. 2 humans, that's fine. Open on weekends. Okay. Okay, so we've got born to Michael parents. Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They told long hours at the local hospital of their job on not being dreaded with needles around old patients, but accidentally touched their butt. We're not working. Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Leo. Yes. Oh, a politician. Ew. Taken many bribes. Okay, this choice is fine. I want to put my pen down. Teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing lots of tabletop role-plays in the game of Beasts and Swords or Cavernous Horrors of Death, if they phrase of bugs, critters, and other such crawling beasts. Hey, you'll be... shut up! I'm organising. Right, you're fine. I'm gonna let you live for now. I want to kill this guy. Columbia is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airline pirate. They're happily married and have 5 children! As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay. Social worker. Airline pirate. Yeah, you know. Oh, that's really cool. That's a really good way to actually get students to interact and what have you. Ashiwara has been working as a local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particular parts of bureaucracy of cosmopolitan city. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims and plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. I actually quite like... You can stay. You can live. I only get to kill 2 of these. Okay, let's kill these 2. Oh. Oh no, wait, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh no. Can I... Wait, what? I didn't know I could do that. He's gonna be pissed at me. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't mean to. I'm trying to do this right. Is there rubber? I don't have a rubber. No. Ah, fine. I gotta deal with my doodles. I'm in page yet, so let's go up. I'm sorry, Fate. I accidentally doodled. It was a mistake.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the
Probably
time.
some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
Please don't.
Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Good.
There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
I'm glad it's in the right place then, you know. I'm glad that... Yeah, I can afford something. Well, we all know the cats are always in charge.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on
That's
the
how much is the
quality
mirror?
merchandising.
Oh. I can buy that.
'Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Built the first
I don't care.
of proper beauty.
Widget. Boo the gerbil. Hell yeah.
Tor blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing.
No.
Can't imagine.
I don't think there's anything in the corner in the rest of the game.
But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it. We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
I can't buy the chest. Oh. Oh, the gerbils. No, the caravan itself. Ooh. No, we're going for this one. Donadell! Hello. How are you doing? We're going for this one. This is now me. How do I... Yes, I want this one. This... Oh, yeah. End the day. Oh! It actually changes this too. Fate summon a meeting. Oh, hi! Oh, he squeakies! Let's put you in there for now. Go for the eyes! Okay, horse-rider plane cashiers go for that for pilots. Nice. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Nurse breaks neck after slipping on bedpan left lying in front of stairwell. Teacher maimed in freaky emu-related accident. Wolves to present their latest at the Talbot Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to be wild and immortal. Read our new article on the post-humanist perspectives of the future. Nice. 3 humans have to die. I can do that. 3 humans. Oh god. Wilton Singh. Wilton is a very proficient logistics coordinator. Their nickname at work is Smooth Operator Bummets. They also apply these skills to managing 2 separate secret families. Okay, you can die. About alright is good. Prince Millard. Photographer. Price Millard, not Prince. I can read. Price started their photography career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn towards nature photography instead. Sometimes they stalk the countryside for glorious vistas, and sometimes even aim their camera at the birds and wildlife. Grim, I am watching. You should put this profile to live. Fate. Okay. In which case, you're in the live pile. Price Millard, anyway. Samara has worked in the homicide department for only a few years, but has shown great talent in solving the seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently after an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church. Okay. You're a maybe. You're my maybe pal. Evars is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan and adrenaline dead. Elena was born somewhere in the woods and grew up in the wilderness. On their 18th birthday, their parents took them to Cosmos City, where they spent it's only 3 hours in a photo shop. This inspired them to make films and travel to the world presenting their photo festivals. You can live. Okay. Die. Yeah, don't ask me again. Die. Die. Put pen down. Dead. Like, it doesn't mention the thing that bothers me, right? Is that no one else's dietary preferences are mentioned. Why does that person's have to be, you know? Right. Squeaky! Oh, I haven't got my money yet. I can change my appearance, which is good.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance.
Of course. Of course, Fate. You want me to suck your dick? I'll suck your dick.
I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management.
Oh,
position.
whisper that in my ear.
Possibilities.
Aw, good.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, I get a name rather than subject 97. Nice. Plus 300. Woo! All the way down.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Aw. I want the cape! Fuck's sake. We'll have to check back another day. Oh well, we're 100 short. That's fine. To work! All my I got these are all backwards. Come on. Oh, come on! You're just doing this to piss me off now. Oh, shit, I hit it again. Okay, good. You can't even see this. This is the bit you can't see. I want... Hold on. This is what's happening, right? Do you see my problem? Yes. Shit. Oh, I give up. Right, for Grim. Spare any humans with a science background. Spare any humans with a science background. Okay. Let's look at the news. Dozens of jobs lost after catastrophic cargo mismanagement. These two had no idea they were married to the same person until this funeral dispute. Hey, that was the guy we killed. High quality photo of extremely rare bird wins first prize at National Nature Photography Competition. we lived that person. Untamed gardeners furious. Untamed garners furious applause at the Talbot. We filmmaker, that was us. New study reveals too much exploitation in the IT sector. Right, okay. Cool. Phone can go away. Can I put my phone in my drawer? This can go in the drawer as well. I don't really care about it. There's a bar here. Great. Okay. Oh, I can put my money in my drawer and then it's like... It doesn't matter anymore. It's okay, my money makes noise. I get it. Whoop. Okay. Desk is nice and organised. Any humans with a science background? Botanist. Is that science? I don't... Hold on. Marine biologist. A professor at the Cosmopolitan Central University has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. Since it's already known that goldfish have a decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. Biochemist. Jill was born in the countryside but moved to the big city, so you get to live. Teaches language and literary criticism to high schoolers. All things considered, they have an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade teaching methods to other teachers. Not up to date with any. Okay. And see a powerful telescope. Not cosmetologist, cosmologist. So you get to live because you're scientists. Botanist. 2 humans have to die. Well, there's only 2 that... There's only 2 that aren't, then. Well, that was just easy. Well, that was an easy day. It's just... Okay, cool. Oh, that was easy. That was just sorting things. Why is there a cloud in my dressing room?
What
What?
a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order.
Nice.
Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Can I... a job is like
Is
any
it,
other.
though? I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
I crave more.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes?
I mean, yes, but also like
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unlawful-
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Bend over backwards, boss. No problem, boss. Give me a raise.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing. Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why do all profiles return to
astute
reserved but
observation.
they?
You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition. Minimal.
Yay.
Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
That's really cool. That's really nice.
The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
Also, can we appreciate how nice my hair looks today, by the way?
Anything else?
What's basis?
Not at all.
You don't sound so sure about
I
it.
am, quite so.
I'm so
Come
confused.
now, do not worry about it. All is in order. Just a bit over your pay grade. Anything else?
No underage
The
children.
They are a special case.
Are there
A
many
different
officers?
set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many of them?
Countless.
How many reapers?
Infinite.
Wow.
Exactly. Anything else?
What about animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants.
No.
Do not ask about the plant department.
I want to ask about the plant department.
Anything else?
Not really.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
This is quite nice music. Hell yeah! Down we go, down we go, down we go. Oh.
Have ye seen such deals before?
Oops!
'Tis ye who plunders me.
Okay. I want the cape.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Well, can't afford anything else, but I'm gonna put my cloak on.
Knock, knock. Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
The cloud's talking to me.
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are angst ex nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Mood.
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel? You know, dying.
I don't remember
You do
dying.
remember, right?
I don't.
He's seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
Let me put my sweet cloak on. Yeah, there it is! Yeah, that's what we're going with. Hell yeah! We'll sleep now. Are there other cloaks? No, you have to... There weren't any in the shop, and they're all suits other than that. Other than the one cloak, they're all suits. Oh. Check in the drawer. In here? Or in here? In the... like... Oh! Never mind. In which case, I will shut my fucking mouth. Because I've got glasses and I've got a head, right? What else? What were the other things? God. I like how I got multiple heads with the glasses. Yeah, same. We're gonna be Christmas. I'm Santa Claus now. God, what am my phone buzzing about? Oh god, that's a lot of profiles. No, that's fine. Right. The results are in. Fish can have a little salami. As a treat. A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They're able to get help by following a fleeing cat. Is that Fate's cat? Are we saved? Young biochemist finds vaccine for chicken flu. Hey! Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to donation from a local business. Yay! Cosmetologist publishes an old article about the whole existence being a simulation. Scientists community baffled and amused. Municipal gardener barely survives accidents for self-poisoning. Body of teacher found in ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. They deserved it. Poor and out-of-date educational standards lead to mistakes and decreases the competency of all across the business world. Okay. That's my money. Go away. Hi, friend. I wonder if I can do anything with it. Why are you chewing it? Hold on. You can go away. You can go away. Go in there for now. Okay. Put my pen back up. Hello, Grim. Hi. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. We may have warned you that this job might have some harsh moments. There's that day. Okay. Any humans with an economy-related profession have to die. Okay. Capitalist. We'll read their profile, but they have to die. It's not a choice. No one knows much about Harrison. Their history and identity are both mysterious. Most often they are seen moving around in a wheelchair, barely speaking to anyone, although it is known they once helped a lost detective. Mysterious capitalist. So that's... So you have to die. Sorry. It's not just capitalist, it's mysterious. Yeah, right? Okay, so you can go over there. Student. We're on a university to learn computer science, but as of late their grades have been dropping. Instead of studying, they've become absorbed in the recent hypothesis of the whole world actually being a very convincing simulation. You're not... capitalist, yeah. Boxer. Zake's been hitting the punch bag a lot recently, living out many frustrations of life, one of them being lower than expected results in matches of late. On one side, they've grown more interested in the unusual simulation world hypothesis. Mysterious. Retired. Jean-Baptiste is a retired carpenter and veteran of a long-ago military conflict at the Marisola Peninsula. For years they've had to deal with bouts of PTSD, which they managed to alleviate in their twilight years by painting and composing melancholic folk songs. They run a successful investment firm. That's capitalist, but we're going to put you a subway operator. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sigismund is haunted by the suicidal people they've had to run over, even though there's nothing they could have done. They've started writing a series of romance novellas about a nihilistic food delivery person and a religious library worker. In the climactic moment, one of them saves the other from jumping in front of a subway train. I think you can live. You're not a necessary die. Accountant. Dina has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all their taxes. Deity have mercy on the client who dares ask for tax evasion advice. It's 2. Okay, Ras, banker. Ras, a widely celebrated economist, is called the preeminent expert on market manipulation. For the past decade, they've appeared on many television programs advising people when and where to invest their funds. Oh, Jed. Right. Scam artist. Lyman Grifter is an ex-politician who spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. His words and actions cause a veritable butterfly effect in the misery of a global scale, which they now profit off of. Okay. You also have to die, I'm sorry, because you have an investment firm. How many have I got? 5 to die. So we've got a student, a boxer, or a subway operator. I'm going to go with the subway operator, because, sorry. Age 60 or over. Did I do it? Hold on. Yes, 60 or over have to die. That's fine. Total of 6 have to die. Yes. Okay, so you two can live. Okay, cool. Whew, that was a brain, you know? That was a brain. That worked my brain. Hi Faye, I did my job. I did it.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times, boss.
With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Beats me, boss. It's a day like any other.
It hardly matters. It is just another day. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Night, boss. Getting into this fucking roleplay. Exclamation mark game in chat for a chance to win a Steam code to Slay the Spire. Hi. You're cute. Hey, when are you going back to my room?
Oh, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the world. Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. You're a real charmer with those glasses. Really bring out your hollow eyes.
Why, thank you.
So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be
I'll look on the brighter
alive.
side of thought this was how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's
Oh, no.
real simple.
Oh no.
All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes!
The gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you would react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing.
Okay, okay.
This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
An executioner. The harvester of human sorrow.
You and a friend are valiant but poor warriors. You'll venture out to slay a mighty dragon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay.
At the end, your friend thinks he slew the dragon, while in actuality, you did. When asked, what will you do?
I mean, surely we can all
Next up,
share it.
question 3. Almost there. You see a turtle laying on its back, belly baking in the scorching sun. It beats its legs, trying to flip over, but it can't. Without your help.
Oh no.
Are not helping. Why aren't you helping?
I help those who help themselves.
As I said, for all anyone ever
Get rid of the friend. I like the words that I like my turtle well done.
The globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, I've been playing games like this.
Stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy?
Unlock Soul Survivor mode, find weapons, kill until I'm the last one left.
Got it. Let me just calculate the results. Leans to stability, prone to conformity. I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture.
I don't like
4
gin.
centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of elderflower liqueur.
Don't like how. Elderflower's okay.
2 deciliters of club soda.
I don't know what club soda is.
Lime juice concentrate. Add some
Nice.
slices of well-smashed cucumber and
Meh.
ice.
Oh, I don't think of this.
Quiz tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be borehole.
Do you want to bore my hole?
First one's on the house.
The drink, smooth waves rolling into the coast, then receding gradually. A constant rhythm of symmetrical alteration grinding off the edges. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul, until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Could have been worse.
Heck, an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar's pretty neat.
Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Can I have one?
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium,
Oh, yeah.
Cadaver Resources. They're just plain odd. But someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What
Okay,
else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
No. That's Gus. Okay, that's the lift, isn't it? I can know. I'm pretty sure I. Oh, it's I like the bartender. Bartender's really cute. Would sleep with. The air was eerie cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi!
What do you want?
I'm a new grib, number 97. What's up?
Faced Lemonhead. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Why can you tell me about the barkeep? They single.
They're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
What do you do
I'm the
here?
janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make. Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something.
Yes.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
Oh. I was wondering why I was so
Pretty
good.
gross, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Or could be at least a little more considerate. Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How'd you clean it?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet. Maybe a bit tease, yeah.
Oh, bless
As if the
you.
highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally. Do you really? Or are you just another number in a long line of numbers,
What is a name if not a sound?
Something else you wanted?
Bye, nice talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta get back to work anyway.
Anyone else here? Oh, anyone else here? No, okay.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Oh, I don't know what this is. Radio.
Shiver me timbers, 'tis a tale most sordid.
I got a radio.
Dare not even recall the details. But since you wish to hear
I
it,
don't.
I
Let me
shall tell
go,
it
please.
forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown. And
True.
I saw this in an elevator.
It says once in a while, so probably tomorrow I'll have to feed it.
The device has a
Like,
power.
the end of tomorrow.
Turn the knob.
Or day after.
Infinite pleasant noises come from it.
Aw,
Some might even call it music.
I got myself a radio. Oh, something I went to... Was it me? I'm sure it'll be fine for one day, and then... the next day I can... Did I...
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out. Make
What
it
wasn't
work.
so good? What?
Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this.
You were born for this. It's like a surge in your spine. It's very close.
I don't know what didn't go well. I'm sorry.
Be seeing you.
I don't know what didn't go well. Honestly. Oh, it's a piggy bank. Got it. Right, check the news first. Local man commits suicide after losing family savings in market crash. Respected financier found dead after devastating market crash. Suicide expected. Crooked bankers, master bank officials under investigation for years-long fraud. Popular political commentator dies of heart attack. Accountant suffocates under literal mountains of paperwork after being hired to review tax documents of local construction firm. And still on the rise, promising young boxer wins first tournament. I found the inspiration in the simulation world theory, they said. So you just have to realise the world is not real. The simulation hypothesis brings a couple of new disciples, scientists still amused. Collision throws two subway trains off elevated tracks. Both operators dead. Nice. Right. That bops. Right, we've got a fucking bop going. Let's go. You need to be like right on the corner though. Two humans, spare humans who have seemed helpful against the troubles. Okay. What is it? 2 humans have to die, and spare those who seem helpful. Okay. There isn't a thing Tways won't smuggle in or out of the country. Whatever it is, they'll find a way. Drugs, guns, endangered animals, antiques and artifacts, even people. They have no scruples, no hidden principles. Dead. Domestic worker provides household services for the elderly, especially those who have problems with mobility, in order to cope with existential dread constantly lurking at the corner of their mind. They've grown interested in the simulation world hypothesis their friend Safe's told them about. Probably okay. Works as a nurse in an intensive care unit that makes sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Iwa is a big advocate of euthanasia and sometimes feel bad for the patient they give them the gift of death as an act of mercy without really consulting them. Oh, you're a murderer. Okay, cool. Grave robber! When people started burying their loved ones together with valuables, Eli started digging. They believed that possessions could somehow... Aww, bless. That's a shame. Oh. Possessions somehow taken to the afterlife seems very silly to Eli. They call themselves the Tomb Diver. You're an asshole. Helicopter pilot. Blaze works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much. They fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need them to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Just an ass, really. Nadia is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain power. Okay. So, is he useful against the Troubles? Okay, so... I can only kill 2 of them, right? So if we kill the smuggler and the murderer... And then that's... Sure. I'll put you in this with that guy and go. Okay, we've done our job for today. So we'll keep today's coins to feed to Piggy. Come on, Fifth. Dressing room doesn't have a floating cloud in it at the moment, so...
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Question your boss. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
I'm ready, let's do it, boss.
Where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
Oh, can we continue? I hope it's endless.
Surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Even more money! Yes! I mean, thank you, boss.
Do not thank me, Grim.
Oh, good. I'm glad we're just getting started.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize.
Yes!
The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence.
I'm amazing.
Display it proudly on your workstation.
Oh.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn, and many...
I like ice cream! Piece of cake.
Careful, Grim. That is exactly the kind of hubris that will lead to a downfall. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Nice.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Nice. Okay, so we still got both. That's good. 400. I'll keep it for the piggy. with my new position, with my new money, I think I'm going to go into having a nice god. I think that's the appropriate attire for me right now. Grim Office. Cerberus has done it. Best newcomer. Killing off many humans. Nice. Me too. I do like it. Big fan. Right. We can put that. I don't want to put it on my desk. That's that. That's great. Open me! A week already. The time flies. One more task ahead. Spare any humans if possible. Okay. Between this age, if possible. Okay. Reading these first. We need to take proper care of the elderly as population age continues to rise. Continued activity is the key. Beware, for Scotland resolutely climbing the political ladder, the presidential office may not be far. Scotland promises to increase funding of medical budgets and pharmaceutical research. Intensive care unit at local hospital seems unprecedented spike in survival rate. Ringleader of trafficking ring mauled to death by tiger. They smuggled into the city. Yeah. Farewell, bitch. Okay, cool. I'll put that away. So, hold on. 35 and 60. So it's not possible because you want me to kill 3 humans, right? So the ones, like, you have to die. There's no choice there. And then I get to kill 1 other. Okay. Kermit Colt. A warm, kind-hearted personality that does their best to help troubled youth and marginalised people. They're community activists run a private practice for cognitive behavioural therapy when they aren't dealing with their grandkids. Basically a god. Right. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights building their own musical instruments out of scraps and parts. Dimitri maintains the landscape surrounding the central Cosmopolis University. Because of this, they've become acquainted with the number of people in the education system, and through them, they've learnt of this thing called the simulation world hypothesis. I might just kill you for that. Nature is not stingy when it comes to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue or a smooth talker could convince anyone to do anything. As such, they found their calling being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included prophylaxing into their overlay. Actually, you're more of an asshole, right? Okay, so it's if possible. So all the ones that are living are between that age, and then the 2 that you're. Oh, I have to kill 3. Okay, in which case, you are the other one. Right, so 3 humans have to die. The 2 that I'm sparing are between that age. Okay. Death. Right. You get to live. And you get to live, right? But my question is now, where is the money to feed the piggy? Or does it just stay in my piggy now? So, does my money stay in my piggy? That's an actual question. Because, like, it's not in my drawer anymore. No clue? Okay. It's not in my drawer anymore, so I assume I just have a piggy bank rather than an actual. How much after I stop playing? Okay, cool. I imagine it's an actual piggy bank, so it holds on to the coins for you, so you don't have these like coins floating around your desk. Right, what is here anyway?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient, powerful witches.
A pair of cat ears. I want to know what this is. Peculiar effect. Well, disquietly inside this globe, but never settling in the middle of the storm. Stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. A fidget toy. Okay, cool. Save for cat ears. Fuck the words. Hello, Tom. How are you doing? Well, come on in. We're playing Death and Taxes. Oh, it's the end of the day.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
I'm all cat ears. Not yet. Soon.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that.
I'm glad you care.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
So who will I report to?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in
Welcome to the
charge.
giveaway, Tom. Is it the cat?
Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless.
Please let the cat be in charge.
Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Quite so. And you are already acquainted. You will report to Lady Poddington.
I am so happy to be reporting to the cat. I am so happy to be reporting to the cat. I've never had a better boss. Okay, now I should be able to afford the cat ears. Give them to me.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw them all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Okay, so do I actually hear more? Or I want my ears, please. Oh, it's a whole new face. It's a whole new face. Okay, I'll take a whole new face. Okay, I'm unhappy with the whole new face but I'll take. I am the knight with a combination of the pearl cape. Okay, but I am gonna take a quick break. So I'm gonna shove the Be Right Back screen on. I'll leave this lovely music playing, and I will work out. Okay, it does continue to play if I'm tabbed out, that's fine. I shall run some ads. Also, I need another drink, so I'm gonna make myself, or get Destro to make me, a soda water. So you guys better also get up, walk around a little bit, because I know you've been sat down and holding your pee. And I shall see you on the other side. Alright, check if you've taken your meds. Grab something to eat. I shall see you in a bit. You just sat down! Well, go get your fucking drink! Right, see you in a bit. Hello, hello. Remember exclamation mark game for a chance to win a Slay the Spire Steam code. I can speak. A Slay the Spire Steam code. Right. Should I do our job? The rules. 3 cute plants have to die. So right after that, mere moments, if something happened to the plant department, do not ask. As such, I need to feel that basically 3 plants have to die. No! Right, okay. Noted motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Editorial by youth psychologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Nice. Cheap safe drones turn out not to be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. Nice. The wake of death strikes and claims the life of a university groundkeeper. Nature is a rough boss. Construction firm Screwco and Co. And the local environment activates in a stalemate over a new railway site. Okay. Oh, okay, that's the end. I'm always at 66%. Oh, it's actually the time on my PC as well. Get back in the drawer. Thank you. Okay, cool. I don't want to kill any of them. 3 plants, though. You know, stay the Slayer. You've met it. And cannabis is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes and fibre. It is young, but growing rapidly due to extreme amounts of fresh organic fertilizer. It's a very useful plant. Right. It is also known as the meadow foxtail is grass. I swear I will have to make another file about a blade of grass that I will quit. Dead. Position. Parent. Also known as the right snakeroot or richweed. It is a plant known that grows on cow pastures. It's half a metre tall and small like flowers. It's almost ready to eat small seeds with fluffy white tails in the wind. Don't know. National symbol. The sinew tree has been growing in the outskirts of the coast for long before the place was even founded. It's 65 commemorative flats over its lifetime, all of which have been destroyed. Its inhabitants also recently disturbed by ongoing construction work. I'm going to keep that alive. Pest control. Let's zero upon inside. Well, if I'm keeping those 2 alive, I guess I have to kill these 3, and that's how that works. What else we can say? Overall, an exemplary plant doing its part in the ecosystem. Oh, fuck you. Okay. But a blade of grass can die. We know that one. Okay. This one can die as well. Ah, screw it. We'll kill this one. Oh, actually. Oh. So there's a lot of this one, so we'll kill this one, and then we'll live that one, and live that one. Okay. Makes sense? Makes sense. Okay, so that's all done. Got my very busy drawer, got my pets. Nice. Cool. Easy! I don't like killing plants. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Do I perfect some, you know. Okay, the cloud's there. How's the cat? Hey. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you're so incredibly cute and fluffy! Cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with her one open eye. Meow, she mutters, then places a paw among supplicants littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows, then goes back into a ball and closes her eyes. I can give her the rubber gerbil! Hey cat, I brought you a gift. Lady Poynton's eyes grow wide and dark as she places the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with her paw. Squeak, the rubber toy squeaks eerily. See you tomorrow, I guess. The cat easily stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. Squeak, the toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. I'll give the cat a present. Of course I'll give the cat a present. Ah, I see. So I get 400 a day, but occasionally the pig will eat 100
Friend,
tentacle.
your visit's like the sun. regular and warms the room.
Aww. A coin, which usually makes up the large portion of any buried treasure. Tentacles. The face of the great old one. I want this. I want this. I want this tentacle. We shall save up for the tentacle. The cloud's back. All alone, Reaper.
All
Power.
alone, Reaper.
Oh.
Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
And I'm
On your
Oh.
own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Probably. You're right. Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office.
Probably.
Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by?
Because I'm sexy as
You
fuck.
don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Fuck you, bitch. I'm getting real sick of your
Only got
attitude.
yourself to blame. It's never us.
You seem like a bitch.
Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
You're a bitch. I think I'm gonna go back to glasses just because it's me. But we'll keep the pearl for now. And then we'll sleep for the day. But I do want a tentacle. You know me and tentacles. Read this. 2 humans have to die. Right, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. However, you should only be familiar with the drill. We mitigate chaos, beast order. 2 humans have to die. Okay. I'll get around to it when I get old. When the time finally comes to going through the novels, short story. Once the other now they'll regret the other decision. They're afraid they'll get to die, probably, yeah. You're old too. Who doesn't want a tentacle? Exactly. Gone are the days of descending into darkness and depths of deep cabins within hounds, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all of their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. I mean, you're not going to lose much if you die. It's just reading. What are you doing? Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of the concert production and get a little glory or recognition for all that backbreaking labour. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Yeah, like, you're fine. When just a kid, as they went through a terrifying earthquake, obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. So you two get to live, these old folks get to die. Yoinks. Cool. And then you get to live. And then you get to live. Oh, we didn't read the news today. Hold on. Right? Yeah. Many people in a hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. Awkward. Organic Farming Association warns against over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure. Squirco & Co. compromised, diverting railway away from treating natural tree and promised to adhere to environmental standards. That was me! I kept the tree alive! Look at this cute video of angry cat eating grass and meowing at the same time. Mood. Right, we've done our job. I like the funky music. Oh, it's appropriate t-shirt, look at what I'm wearing. Look at it. If I had a stream deck, I'd flip back to my other screen, but I don't want to. Is the cat the way the blade of grass died? Oh my god, it might be. I didn't think of that, Amber. It probably is. As you enter, the cat is aggressively whacking the chew toy. Is whacking the chew toy aggressively with her paws. Squeak, squeak, squeak! The toy cries in the most despondent voice possible. You sure are enjoying that toy? The cow admits that. Meow, the cow admits, and lets fall another hammer blow to the toy. Squeak! The little gerbil responds in pain. The toy doesn't seem to. That stares at you, her eyes narrowed. Squeak, the little gerbil. Right, never mind, let's get back to the daily food stack. With a majestic grace, the cat lowers her head into a pile of documents. Meow, the cat notes, while casually twirling around on the spot, pouring the table. I take this to mean I'm doing well. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. I 100% love that cat. Tentacle, 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 please still be there. It's not going to be there today, is it? Fuck!
Require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Might save up my money, but this looks really good. I could just save up for when it's back, you're right. But I kind of do also want the calendar. Alright, come on then, depression.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious. Yeah, we know the heartbeat, even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah, listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Okay, bye-bye. I didn't buy anything, I was just there for the cloud. Which I swear is my depression, but it's fine. Oh. Work. Wrong order. Right. Hello, Graham. I see your hands are kept busy today, tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes? Yet it's not the very end, all is fair. If not 4 humans had to die, spare anyone with a medical background. Okay. Why is this one red? Okay, Grim, why are you such a tool sitting at your desk going over the profile on endless round? It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. Oh, do I listen to that? Or do I... This doesn't say it's from... I mean, either way, that one dies. That's not... They're not medical. I'm... Right. Medical. Medical. And then the rest die. Easy. Yeah, I don't think that's fate. Exactly. Because... I think it's a test. So yeah, fate always signs. And plus this. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully, fate's back today. Right, we'll do this first. Is fate back today? No. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with the utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. Several deaths, that wasn't great. Lady Morganton sits you in silence, accused to her look in her eyes. I didn't cause the bad things, Count continues with silence. Understood and untold, these things happen. The solo rotates her head to the right. Oh, I did cause those events to happen. Rotate to that. Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. Cat blinks and then turns her attention back to the small rubber gerbil. Squeak. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We're having a look to see if Tentacles is back.
Aye. This
desk
offers
light.
the best trade in the universe.
What's that do? Once you've already made the choices. Reveals that which is most deeply hidden. I'm interested in that. That's
The
piqued.
base of the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon.
That
Socket a shell
piques
of a
my
ferocious
interest.
sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
Okay, that could be interesting. That might give me some hidden stuff, right? We've done the cat, it's now this.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought. Instrument of pain.
I love it.
Don't you think this whole business is
I'm not human.
remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
I mean, I love structure, I love order. It's efficient. I'll go it's efficient.
What makes you think that they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and gullible. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We see you.
So this cloud is... I'm going to put this cloud as the bad guy. So, like, I assume there's the follow fate to the end, which is what I'm trying to do. There's follow the cloud. This world is a wondrous thing, and you would not believe what I've seen out there. 3 humans today, spare any students. Okay. Student gets to live. What is this? Hey Kiwi, how you doing? So, student gets to live, right? We know that one. Oh, so it's how my decision affects it, question mark? Turn off the light. Oh! What are morals? What does stuff the university freshman who's just finished reading a couple of industry philosophy books and I can't talk about how fairness and society, morals and the blue book. Right. Student. Thank you. PhD student. Didn't like to hear they're a doctoral candidate. Okay, so they get to live. But if we turn on the light, because they get to live, it's all pluses, right? So it's more investment and more... That's good, I think. Investor, spending all their waking by selling stocks randomly despite zero knowledge. No desire to learn. Oh, you can die. Radiologist, like hospital in both. How many do I have to kill? How many is it? 3. 3, okay. They can handle the most difficult patients, take great care to their job correctly, and have been chosen as a radiologist of the month many times. I'd like you to live. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to getting the conviction of a result, no matter what. They try and trick in the book to get the defendants, especially those of a different national... Oh, racist! You can die. Despite their old age, resigned only a few years ago, due to lack of stamina for the side, they're able to enjoy life, decades of hard work, tending to fill the erotic art gallery. You can die, right. So 3, right? Yeah, so you can live. What does that do? Interested. More health, good. Good thing. You can die. Not really. I'm making less peace in the world, apparently. Roast chicken. Minfy is not a roast chicken. Hold on. Less health, more peace. Good. Right. This one's dying as well. Hey. All good decisions, I feel. The roast chicken sounds lovely. Is it just plain, or have you got like stuff on it? Is it like a spatchcock? I love the fucking word spatchcock. You got spatchcock chicken. Oh right, yeah. Is the cloud in my room again? It's not. Okay, cool. Fate, are you back now, please? Oh, it's still the cat. The cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. Mumphy is a little speedy bean. Seemingly in a sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. Sweet, sweet. The toy laments her misery. What are you, rubber toy? Squeak. The toy squeaks out in reply. The cat slams her paw down on the noisy gerbil. What if I don't think about it and we do the review thing? After a pause, the cat sludgily sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. Candy floss? Gippy, Gip candy floss. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds and turns away, seemingly pleased. Can I ask you some questions instead? The cat slowly stares at you, blinking. What do you think of fate? The cat notes melodiciously. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished and giving cuts and benefits to already rich. Cats lots of kids. The whole setup creates a trickle-up system which were equal to begin with. It's clearly not balanced, as people wait. The cat started nodding off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. That was informative. I'll be going now. The cat calls up, previously disturbed slumber. But also, I feel like candy floss and chicken don't go well together. 400. My piggy bank hasn't eaten any yet. Tentacle back?
Mate.
No.
What can old Mortimer offer you today?
This is 700, right? Yeah, I can't afford any of that. Cool. That's fine. We're waiting for the tentacles to come back, because I would like to be an Eldritch Horror. Oh, wrong way. I'm enjoying this game though. It's nice. I played Papers, Please, and I was really enjoying it. And this is kind of similar and nice on the brain. Lucky day, or is it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. I failed to see the relevance of this kind of numeracy, but it's a day like all other days. A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. So, artistic, irrelevant, religion. So your religion, you're irrelevant. Right, so you're the only religious one so far. So you're a monk, you have to die, I'm sorry. What is that? So we can... Oh, I didn't want to do that, I just... Of course it's last piece, right? Is that it? Yeah, cool. Okay, he dead already. Artistic background. Loves nature and enjoys planning to put the two together. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, so you have to live, I believe. So you have to live. Yay! So you're sorted, right? Architect, kind of artistic. Unemployed gambler, you can die. Yeah, you can die. Yeah, good. Right, you can die. I need to delete that quote. Data scientist. Human statistics and fatty algorithms. The mighty machine knows all. So that's sparing, that's irrelevant. They're strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work. They've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from home instead. You're an asshole, want to kill you, but also... Oh, shit. Okay. Rafik is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out new experimental ways of marking power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. Okay, so how many have I killed? I've killed 2. I need 1 more to die. So you're an asshole, so you can die. You get to live, right? Because you're Wait, is that artistic, I guess? I guess that's artistic. So that's fine, you get to live. Oh, what does that do? Oh, nice, okay. Right, you get to die and that's my 3 for the day, right? Nice. Right, so that's my 3 deaths, and then you 2 get to live. Aw, that's a shame. Oh well. Oh, you get to live. Less peace. Oh well. Right, so that's the whole thing done. I think I followed everything I need to. Let's read the news. Oh, come on. No, not yet. Let me have my phone, thank you. New CT scan machine design proposed by prominent radiologist enters prototype stage. Exciting. Student accidentally starts nationwide riots against fake news media. Awkward. Legendary prosecutor struck by massive icicle dies instantly. It was a truly massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. We did that. That was us. Let's confirm our choices. It was massive. No cloud. I get pay me, and then I'll go to the shop. Oh, but you're over there. The cat lunges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. Without even glancing at the document, she purrs softly, content at your accuracy and competence. I hope my gift is doing well. Squeak, the sad little gerbil squeaks. That must have been humongous. The cat rolls her eyes, which is admittedly a very bizarre thing to observe. She notes, and then curls into a ball, indicating it's time for you to leave. Okay, so my piggy bank's eaten some, you see? We'll do that in a minute. We'll go shop first. Because... Tentacle!
Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
Tentacle. Yes, tentacle.
By Jones' coffer, the slimy appendage is still here. I shudder at that very memory.
Give it to me.
Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls. They were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged in the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a corridor.
Praise the tentacle!
Truly a nightmare.
Right. And then dress, then go for a... And then... Yes. Oh, I like yar. I also like skin. Pop art's fun. Extra slimy. With the... Oh, with the witch. That's an aesthetic, isn't it? That's an aesthetic. We'll go for that. And we're going to go down for a drink. See who's here. Oh, these are different people. Okay. Cute bartender. Hello. Can I get between your legs?
Oh, hello again. Jen is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Oh, say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you could explain to me the process.
The process. Interested in my process. What do you mean?
Make the choices. How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Gut feeling. Whoever looks suspicious. Nice.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
The rules are clear, the files are clear, match one to the other.
That's that, eh?
It's just that easy. So I'm going to be chewing gum.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
Are you the voice?
Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. Reaches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Someone contacted me using your profile.
What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what?
No, I'm more of a rebel, don't follow
Follow
orders.
Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
What's the deal with Lady
Fate's
Portington?
cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always
I love her.
around and searching
Also,
for
in irrelevant skull things, this is my hairbrush.
She sneaks down here, too. So I feed her a few morsels.
She's ultra cute.
Naturally so.
Also, so some of the things while I'm... Hold on. Shh. Oh, the wrong one. I'm going to show you a couple of my skulls, for example. This is a pair of hand-blown glass skulls my dad got me. But yeah, they're on the inside. I don't know if you can see. It's got like swirls on the inside, but they're hand-blown glass, both of them. And they're a pair. I've got some like other big ones. This one is clear quartz, a clear quartz carved stone, hand blown. Oh, I have a couple of big ones, like some Nemesis nail skulls, but they're like real stuck in there. Celtic carved. Yeah, so I've got a Nemesis nail with like roses all over it, another Celtic carved one, glow in the dark one. This one I won at an arcade for 3 tickets. I won this one, I was very proud of that. I've done glow in the dark one, other things, just thought relevant to the game. Anyway, back to the bit you care about.
It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, you know, mentality.
You calling Fate insane?
What else you got in mind?
Oh yeah, I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
There's a voice in there.
Wait, so you've got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office.
I'm glad you like the show and tell.
The thoughts and feelings, or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
I doubt it.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay, so we've done that. You're also a Reaper.
Yes,
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind. Do you know about the butterfly effect?
I mean, we all know about the
Well,
butterfly.
what if I'm that butterfly? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. Oh, you're not listening. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Oh, so you're, what's his name from The Office?
I know. I couldn't believe it either. I was outright flabbergasted. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs. Does it really? And the people in the dog department? Absolute bad apples.
Oh.
I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
Oh no.
But you know, before that, Someone filled my room with balloons. Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you.
I mean, you could have just said someone's been picking on me. Oh my
I
god.
have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is.
So this is just a big Office reference, right?
How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing, how they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They immediately sound exhausting.
Right? I don't get it either. So I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Must have been
But then
devastated.
Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Oh, fuck this guy.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance. After this, they started making my life miserable. The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything, with a marker.
That sounds right to accuse
So,
them.
problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all. I must stay true to myself. Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desk expressing my discontent.
You go, you.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
You're welcome. Glad I could help. I listened to someone and they feel a bit better, I think. Hello. You can also get between my legs.
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Of course.
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I.
Hyon! Seriously?
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
Ooh, am I in there?
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. Ah, yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
Whisper it between my legs.
You see, the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago, incomprehensible to most. Those were the days. We were so young then, Faith and I. Two strapping lads.
Oh, they were gay together.
There was little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding.
Until
it achieved awareness of a sort. Consciousness.
that
But
explains
not
the
kind you'll
voice.
easily recognize and engage with.
I've been hearing the voice. Is it the voice?
We couldn't foresee this happening. The awakening of the archive. Its development into a unique organism.
Can it escape?
Escape where? Into itself? The archive can't move. It is itself a space and a time. A convergence of knowledge.
How does one navigate the archive?
Carefully.
Hyon to you too.
It wouldn't be wise to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory.
Can you show me?
Space folds, becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost. I know. I've misplaced a few interns in this manner. Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
Awesome! I want to visit the
Alas,
archive.
Visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Shit.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I did. Calls to me, must return, doesn't leave the seat. Cool. Did I already go here? I did already go here. Right, let's see. Get my Cthulhu ass back to bed, shall we? Extra slimy witch's coat. Let's go. Who have we got today? Read me. 6 humans must die. Anyone related to the transport agency has to die. Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. What? Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle. The profile bundle. What? Okay. I'm gonna make transportation. You have to die. What? Okay, so I'm gonna leave them on their side. So that was a right-sided one anyway. Oh, we didn't read the news. Hold on. Rector Siston High School found dead. Rector of Sidoston High School found dead. I guess they're just a director now. Those are little jokes to notes. Our colony is still science fiction, a dream of the future, but we may be getting closer to every passing day. Deserted sand quarry turned into ecological sanctuary. It attracts rare birds. A unique development in wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering costs. That was someone we kept alive. Big companies' stock prices plummet after a series of questionable data-driven decisions. Rumours of match fixing in the boxing scene garner interest from investigators. Fun. That's the right side of the profile bundle, I guess. Oh, you have to die, but you're also the right side of the profile bundle. Okay. Teacher, 40, student, tax collector. Okay. So they have to die. I don't have a choice in those. Okay, so 4 more have to die. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4? Or 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So 1... Oops. So 1... 2. Wait, we don't have 40 yoga game developer prefer. Two. 3. Wait, give me this back. 4. Okay, then on the right side we get to live. Right, that's all of them. Okay. That's such a weird thing. Right. Okay, so let's read them all. Roman stings like a scorpion and floats like a dandelion seed. A true working class hero with a respectable career of 25 wins, 0 losses. They're known for a relentless fighting style and incorporate succession of fighting, yet lately it's been growing harder to get new fights and money is getting tight. How are we looking on the whole killing them thing? Oof, less peace. Oh, well, tough shit. Taxi driver. Oh, less stocks. Oh, turn that off and then we can read our thing. Milena is stuck right in the middle of a taxi mafia turf war. They've had their tyres slashed, their car chained to a traffic signpost in front of a window. The front window painted and the interior of their car filled up with foam. They're now considering joining an outpaced rideshare service. Oof. You've got some up. Antonioni is known for making exceptional games on the genre-bending art pieces. Lately they've experimented with pain-based control schemes, facial feature-based difficulty levels, psychedelic imagery and incredibly addicting game mechanics. They're one small nudge away from making it big. Gacha games. That was gacha game description. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a shame. Charlie teaches sex education in many different schools, helping others to navigate twists and turns of psychological and emotional evolution. They're a fan of ice skating. Fuck you, ice skating. Broke my spine with that. Pottery and very technical metal music, often traveling to concerts or festivals. Oh, there's one I've missed. Okay. I mean, I have to let you live, but so fraud CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporation money and avoid paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have even been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. It's negative, but you were transportation, so I had to kill you. Saria is a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shift to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom to eat during their breaks. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion.
Oh, vegan, come on.
I have done, it's fine. Lucien has been teaching undergrads for nearly 30 years now. They are well known for their welcoming demeanour, yet whispers travel about shady and inappropriate deeds with students. Fucks the students, okay. Mo money. Tax collector. Romaine is an extremely menacing person. They used to be enforcer for a loan shark and constantly look like they're going to break any and all kneecaps in the vicinity. This makes their tax collecting job rather easy. God, there's so little peace. Yvonne is a student at the local Polytechnic Institute, but their real passion is hiking. They are preparing for a challenging ski trip to the nearby mountains with a group of friends. On the competition of this trip, they will be awarded the highest hiker certification. Wink? Wait. Hold on. That's a second piggy. What? I am so confused, but there we go, there's the day done. Oh, let's get paid first. No cloud in my thing, that's good. Fate's back!
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Sure, I like our little
Great.
chats, boss.
I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
How's it going?
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers? Please.
Papers, please! He said the thing!
Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us
I'm glad you
proceed to
care.
a more important evaluation. Curious. What to do with this?
I got the achievement Fate's Pet.
Overall, I am extremely pleased with your progress. You are an extremely loyal Reaper.
Yes.
In fact, I have never met one so loyal, so dedicated.
Ooh.
I remember when I was inspired. Perhaps it is time.
Time for what?
I have to tell you something you cannot speak of to anyone. If you do, all will be denied, and you will face grim repercussions.
Yes, I'm unlocking the secrets of the plot, right? I'm listening.
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence, these humans, the endless tirade of death.
Oh, bless you, Fate.
It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So I have been helping it along. The great dying. There will be no equilibrium. All the humans will die. I will no longer be necessary and can fade away. And you, my Reaper, can help me achieve this goal.
Yes, boss.
I have noticed your distaste for the humans. You have wished to end more of them. Well, your wishes align with mine. Just follow my rules.
Nice. This is just what I always wanted.
Sometimes dreams do come true. Thank you for listening to an old and tired being. Here, a gift. You may have already seen it in the Emporium.
Ooh, is it the globe?
It is the Threnody to Desolation.
I don't know what that means.
It may bring you insight and inspiration.
Ooh. So, kill all humans.
Back from her booty, are ye?
I'll buy the clothing.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Mortos?
Dia de
A wild night,
Mortos.
certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mask stuck to me face.
That's
Never
a
knew
mask.
where it came from,
Not the hoof
but I will
boots,
have
no.
it at the memory of me fellow buccaneer. And
Where are you
he had
going, Tom?
be
Anywhere
buried
good?
by another.
Okay. The hoof boots! Oh. You're all still here. I can't interact with you again. What drinks for someone leaving? Can I talk to you?
Hey, hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, oops, it's been ages.
Oh yeah, I could use new
That's an
clothes.
understatement if I ever heard one. You need some serious fashion assistance.
Wow, bitch.
Got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Okay, is it your face?
Message to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis alert. What
Nice.
else happening on this quiet Sunday, though? So I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind? The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before.
Seeing people
Guess
in
I'll
real
come
life
later.
is important, and I'm proud of you for going out.
You two ought to get along fine. I could just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land. Not easy to enter.
Like my pussy. Anyway,
What else you got in mind?
what do you drink?
Sure. What's your poison? What else you got in mind?
I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, the Reaper. Okay, I can't really click on anything else. Let's go. We got paid, we did that. Can we see? Oh, he's not there, look. Right, let's see what clothes. We got a bunch of clothes, didn't we? We got Sugar Skull stuff. Oh! 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 I'm gonna go with ancient, and we're gonna go with, because I'm feeling gaudy, right? It's been a while since I've worn a suit, right? And we're gonna go with this. Are we ready? I personally prefer the tentacles. Bird person, yes. Yes, queen. Go do our job. Duff. Oh, it's Mummy Pig. Getting my... That's cool. Put that away. Cool. Maybe there's a jackal. Maybe. 9 local hikers found dead in local mountains. Circumstances seem uncertain. That's the guy we killed. Did the government cover up alien involvement in the death of the hikers? We think so. Treat it at 11. Okay, sure. Game developer struggles with getting multi-sensory gaming experience to work. It mostly just feels like bugs are crawling over your skin. Suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Downtown traffic disrupted a massive pile-up. Government to crack down on taxi turf war after driver dies of a stupid prank pulled on their vehicle. Check it. Brute takes down 3 harassers like it's no thing. College professor served for court amidst rapidly emerging abuse accusations. Ryman skeleton bleeds. Man of the brass unbeaten to the square step to the death in an alleyway. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Will the police finally do something about this highway menace? Actually, I'm going to put this in there. Move that to in there too. Okay. Then we can move this and we can see this. Right. Total of 6 humans have to die. At least. Total of 6 humans have to die. Three humans with a scientific background have to die, and 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Okay. That does both. So that does scientist and 30 or younger. Dead mate, sorry. Teacher, hacker, historian. White collar criminal, literary email scammer, historian, hacker, mathematics teacher. Okay, now I have to actually read them. 30. Dictatorial thesis was about calculated parameters around conflict solutions. Afterwards, they decided to put the research to the test in a rough environment. School. They're into skiing. Right, so that's. Oh, that's not. Is that kind? I don't know if that is scientific. That's a maybe on science. Online alias Cryptomancer was inspired to become an IT specialist by reading old cyberpunk novels. They were arrested and banned from using computers for 15 years after they crashed the stock market. They're still very interested in modern cryptography algorithms. I don't think... maybe, I don't know. Still in their early 20s. When still in their early 20s, Globby harbored some edgy extreme views about society and the world in general. Up to the point where they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest in social issues to gain greater knowledge of history and myriad structures that affect their life. And he is an absolute speed demon, utterly ridiculous speeds around the city, developing Melissa's package to various people and companies. But when their stoic demeanour and calm nerves, they can be a truly excellent rally driver. When turned to embezzlement after a multi-level marketing scheme failed, the beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off a mortgage and keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Artist, I guess. One adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with their pen. They realised that moment onwards that their best friend can only be found on the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Retailer has built a fully automated spam bot, sending thousands of emails a day, offering people riches beyond their wildest dreams. They're trying to share their credit card information first. There's a numbers game, so they succeed from time to time. Okay, I'm going to suggest the PC stuff also classed as scientific, right? So I'll kill these guys. Right. And now some really young ones. 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Do I don't have any. 39, 43, 35, 42. $32, 35, 43. I don't have any in the 30 or younger. How am I meant to do this? Sure. 5, and then that's all I can do. I can't. I'm not gonna check the things. I read them all out. I can't do 30 or under. Sorry. Oh, I set them up profiles. Yeah, because they get to live. Oops. I wonder if they're randomly generated. Right, I can't do it. Sorry. Oh, okay. So I have to do the 6, and the rest are kind of optional, I guess. I did as many as I could, right? Oh, fuck the cloud. The cloud's back.
Grim, my grand accomplice. Welcome.
Thank you.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters.
The papers.
The papers. Papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done?
Yep.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue. What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen in this one?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situation themselves, without our interference.
Nice, okay.
Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
Okay, that makes sense. How long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Okay.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Well, that's weird.
Anything else?
Not really, I don't care about myself.
One more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gerbil.
About 24
I am
hours,
sure
give or
she
take. Yeah.
appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking. Yes, what is odd about it? But of course.
Anyway.
What is alive, Grim? What does living truly mean?
I mean, that's fair. Like,
The
we are
toy is
alive.
crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Cool.
Magic sure is wondrous. Until tomorrow, Grim.
See you, Fate. Bibis. Poor guy just wants a day off, doesn't he?
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
Thank you.
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment.
Thank you.
Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
This sounds sarcastic.
It blinds, oh sovereign. 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement.
Yes.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late.
No.
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
I don't want the eagles. You know I'm all about the tentacles, but I appreciate the eagles being there. I'm gonna go for pop art, right? But I'm gonna wear... Do I want to wear a cloak or do I have other clothes? What was it? It's suit and cloak, right? I like that one. Wear pop art with autumn. Cool. I need to pee again, so we're going to take a quick break. Get up, walk around, make sure you empty your bladder as well. If you haven't eaten today, grab something and make sure you have all your alarms set for your medication. Right, I shall see you Excuse me, on the other side. I wish I had the Steam Deck, the Stream Deck for this. Yes, Tom, I really want a Stream Deck. If anyone wants to get me a Stream Deck as like a wedding present, and we can get like, you know, something for Destro too. I don't know what Destro really wants.
You know what that's like.
Oh, a Super Star Destroyer for anyway. One's slightly more expensive than the other. But yeah, I can't work out how to set up hotkeys. Oh. Oh, I can't write on this. Okay. Total of 2 humans have to die. The humans at opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Easy then. You get to die. Yes, this may be the key. And you have to die. That was easy. This is an easy day. We'll read the stuff. Oh, give me my pen. And you get to live. There you go. That was an easy day. Exactly. Cheap dates, easy peasy. Okay, let's read the news. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Welcome to our history, a new series on the structures behind the shifts and changes of societies. Thesis on the wins second prize at the local essay competition. Ex-hacker shot in the street. Eyewitnesses describe a black SUV with tinted glasses escaping from the scene. Daredevil delivery driver crushed by falling debris when sudden earthquake strikes Cosmopolis City. Violent crashes break out after death of man petition. Opposing factions disagree on how to apply the calculations to achieve peace. Right, put that away. I have no idea. Right. Put that to the side for now. I don't need the pen anymore. Let's have a look. So, less peace. That seems to be the way, isn't it? Less peace. Oh, that's all good things for her living. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, really cheap dates. One's a tenth of the price of the other. So mine is 150. Destro's is 1,000-ish, 800, 600,
Grim,
depending on where you
my
find it.
fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Of course, Fate. Whatever you need, boss.
Become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback.
I did my job.
Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Thank you. Thank you, Cat. I love you.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
There you go. We're very easy to get wedding presents for.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Okay, Plague Doctor. I want to know what this, like... I think it was sarcastic, Destro. I'm curious about this.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clinks and crackles and bibbles and bumps. Found its scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and...
Oh, do you know what, Tom? While you're here, you can spend that on a date with me as well if you want. We'll go for... I'll change a little bit. I don't like the sugar skulls. We'll go for Great Old One. Why? I have many questions. We'll go with this. A nice classic look. What happened on your date? Like... What the hell is this?
What's this?
I know it's a
Watch
fidget
it.
spinner, but like... So, prostitute. Okay, cool. Because you can get a prostitute here for about 70 quid. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Is it just 3 humans? Oh, we'll read them. Oh. Well, it depends on what you want them to do, right? Because like a standard sex with a prostitute here, 70-80 quid. Rejections in the practice industry for the money, and no crisis of environmentalists will make them rethink. They're determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Cicere used to be a miner until their lungs got completely ruined by pneumomucosis, also known as black lung. Surprised it still happens to this day and age? That's corporate cost cutting for you. Cicere now survives off the settlement money and made a pension. Nailed it. Yeah, Sif mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the network support of friends and family. I have to kill everyone on the bottom row. Mike Jordan. Mike loves bird watching in nature, although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city. They've read about 6 books about birds, they're still in good shape and go dancing classes twice a week. Walt grew up with the dream of owning an independent film studio, which they established with the partner when they were just 23. In the past 20 years, the small Frolics Productions has grown into the most expensive producer of artistic entertainment news and content in the world, bringing in a diverse variety of cheer to all. I just unlocked the achievement, this is fine. Mo has been working for Phaeton Arms Defense Systems Company for 2 decades, designing new weapons platforms in order to keep the country safe. It's extremely important to modernize your weaponry. They've been known to declare often new technology brings safety and security to everyone. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care to blow leaves assiduously with a leaf blower, starting at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern him one bit. Black magic is dangerous to the youth. 1,000 mods cancel their tour. Burying Santa leaving the polls by a wide margin. Fracking linked to earthquakes. New thing confirmed. Okay, fun. I'm not checking with that. That was new. This is on fire. Oh, they're not having a good day. This is negative. Oh, the other stuff was positive. This is negative. I don't know what that means. Oh, let's get paid first.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Oh.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Yes.
Yes. But can we truly foretell what it would mean? Indeed. Why question? I would do well to learn from your unambiguous steadiness.
Hell yeah. Kill all humans.
No need for second thought. No need to imagine anything different.
Dragon Slayer official, welcome on in.
I appreciated the discourse. Good night. Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
I just really want to spend more time with you, boss.
It seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done, and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
How are you doing anyway? Dragon Slayer. How are you? How is your life? What is your most recent thing that made you smile?
Ye drive a hard bargain.
Cactus!
Mortimer does love a good stuff.
Cactus. No, I want the cactus! Oh, yeah, see, it was 70 quid an hour. So... makes sense. But I'm glad you enjoyed your date and spend money on me. I'm glad we're heading towards chaos. That's what we want. Every other profile must die. I'm glad you're caring. I'm glad you've been enjoying working on it. So you get to live. Hey, thanks for entering the giveaway for Slay the Spire. You get to die. You get to live. You get to die. You get to live. You get to die. You get to live. And you get to die. Well, that was easy. This is the chaos we're heading towards, I believe. Oh, there's some positives in here. The Falconeer news agency required by Frolics Productions and another vertical merger. Watch out, small timers. Frolics is fast growing into the ultimate platform for all your education and entertainment needs. Economists. Several major arms deals struck between Fate and Arms and a number of foreign nations. Change from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy options. Our most popular video of the month. Janitor chasing a single leaf for 3 hours. Nice. Urban air quality worsening, stress levels of citizens rising. Are leaf blowers the cause? Prolific serial killer remains on the loose. Who are we killing? Yatoro is a former world champion swimmer who now coaches to aspiring new swimmers. Although they hope their teenage offspring would take more interest in swimming, the youth is lately increasingly interested in theatre production. KG made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community and supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants to helping them become self-sufficient. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical. Fuck me, that's how philosophical spell. Shut up. Criticisms now in the day and age are growing doubtful about the religion in general. They're also suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that has been slowly creeping into the theology. Akak owns a logging company where they work as a lumberjack. Although they comply with the environmental regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Ulysses went into hiding in the extensive forest around Cosmopolis City a dozen years ago when they anticipated the imminent invasion from abroad. Although the assault never came, Ulysses has grown accustomed to their nomadic lifestyle and have decided to continue patrolling the forest for enemy combatants. Rufo enjoys spending all their days at home caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of the stay-at-home parent for Rufo is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft at any free moment. Joe Stories, we're deciding who lives and who dies. Welcome to Death and Taxes. Dogma from Binding of Isaac. But I follow instructions from Fate in this letter, and then I decide who lives and dies. And this is the human world, I believe. It's going well. Junior goes door to door, spreading the word of a godly entity. Since they look friendly and sympathetic enough, people let them into their homes. When they try to convert to speak well of Junior's charm, yet the Grosian congregation remains small. Enjoy. Chad quit college several years ago and started making YouTube videos in their parents' basement. 80% of the content is about philosophy and 20% critical analysis of why they got dumped yet again. But we've got some things for our desk now. So if we pile all these up, right? We've got my phone. Oh, what's happening to the piggies? Okay, so we've got baby piggies. I don't know what to do with the babies, but here we are. And I've got a fidget spinner now. Which is going to go in my desk. Oh, no, you were meant to stay in there. You can go in there with that. This is my radio. I change music on this. And this shows me what's happening with things that I do, right? So this is how it impacts the world. Yes. But fate is trying to kill all humans. And we are so on board with that. Oh no, the cloud's back.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, boss.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Cool, can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing.
Oh, I'm honoured.
Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Tedium profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Thank you. Thanks,
now
boss.
I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Good luck, boss. Enjoy. Let's go to the shop. I want the cactus. Give me... Oh, I won't have enough for the cactus. I'll be 100 short for the cactus. Shit.
Batten down the hand.
Oh, it's not even here anyway.
Tis a storm of sails.
Ooh, I could have a bow tie or rubber. What is this? What does it do? I don't want it. I want the cactus. I'm saving up for the cactus. Let's talk to this cloud.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
Of course I don't count.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
That's my name. So what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
Why is your capitalized?
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I don't think he chose me. I think it was chance. We're going to change our face again because I feel like it. We'll go for the Are You Okay? Oh, where's the God one? The God's good, isn't it? God. Here I am. I am God. I look amazing. Is the cactus back? Because I think the cactus was 800. Is it back?
Cord blimey! You're loot! All beware.
No, cactus isn't back. Fuck you. Give me the cactus, you bastard! Grim mail. The last 3 humans coming from the facts all have to die. I'll keep it short. How do I know which ones are the last ones? Sure, I don't know which ones are the last ones, but... Give me the pen! I assume it's the ones on top of the last ones. All positive! All positive. We need some positive for the... Oh, that money's negative. Okay. You get to live. We'll be doing this sec because Peace is really going down the toilet. I'll do my quota first and then we'll read them all. Oh, that's Peace is really going down the toilet. Oof. Oh. And you get to live. Oof, okay. Yeah, I don't know which one's come through. I just don't think he cares at this point. Alright. Turn the mystery lamp off. Gonna say, how do I know which? You know, the last 3 humans from the facts have to die. Fine. How's this one going? Despair. It's going well. Cool. Death, the swim coach teacher, another blow against the dynamic mobile lifestyle. People becoming increasingly inactive. Citizens of the area are getting healthier and happier due to the increased potato consumption. That's the guy the good guy who gave potatoes to people. Commando in forest stumbles upon someone burying their victim. Killer takes down but is stabbed in the process. Lodging company accused of destroying yet another hawk habitat. Everything was done by the book, claims spokesperson. That was someone that we killed. No, that's someone we kept alive. Local churchman found dead after apparent trip and fall into a tub of acid at home. Police baffled by the tub of acid tub of acid is not standard furniture. That's the guy we killed. Check my new video, 98 Reasons Why Menderes was wrong. That was the MeTuber who quit his job. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Nice. How many pigs do I have now? 2 piggies. Look at them. Look at the 2 piggies. Anyway. Okay. Let's read them. My pen ammo. Got the munchies for shark fin but can't find any? Not if Louis Zemincis is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Lewis has served in the restaurant for a decade. They're also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. I'm glad you're dying. Who else is dying? Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves her job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power the position brings. Anna likes having power and influence a bit too much. Good thing you're dying. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying about the most insignificant things, they just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. Elias talks a lot and really fast when not eating tasty fried chicken. They have a tendency to start singing all of a sudden, mostly on wildly inopportune moments. They work as a screenwriter for TV and just published a children's book and a member of podcasts about bad films. They're allowed to live. Anis claims a dog ate their diploma and everyone just has to believe that they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. Anis just chills random teeth on patients. Ew, why do you get to live? Zadie prepares the food for cooking, beverages for drinking. Later they clean the kitchen and work areas. It's a routine and repetitive work, but it's the best way they can manage while trying to get themselves to college. They've learned to cope with the struggle after the parents died when they were very young. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim guilt income but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with his 10-year-old ingredients. Nice. That's the Waffle House gaining popularity. That makes me laugh. Alright, say hi to... There's no cloud in there. Say hi to Fate again. Hello, babe. How you doing?
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
I could not come up here.
Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes. That should suffice, I imagine. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
I don't want to bother him with questions because I think, like... Why? Because I have instructions. I have been told what to do by Grim. I have enough. I can do... Take the bow tie.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this.
No.
There.
See, the thing is, I'm following all of Fate's rules this playthrough. We might do the alternate, what I assume is the alternate route next time.
Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have you seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Because I've played paper. I have played Papers, Please, okay? And this game is very similar to it, you know? What do I... Oh, it's the new suit in it. So I know that I have... Ooh. So I know I have to go through, like... Ooh! All of the... Nice. I know I have to go through all of the, I have to do it all one route or all another. It's generally how these games go. Oh, not you yet. So we read this. Any humans who seem suspicious. The Eldritch one there passing my office earlier. As soon as decided disorder, we could not determine the amount of humans we marked today. Is up to you. Okay, cool. So this doesn't matter. Anyone who seems suspicious. I get to kill who I fucking want. Let's go. Pharaoh Magin. Before turning their attention to stunts, Pharaoh was into gymnastics, hand-to-hand combat and parkour. Their honed mind and body is now used for doing amazing, or just weird tricks. Their latest idea is classic. They're going down an enormous waterfall in a barrel. They're an avid environmental activist. You seem okay. Roberta enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different emotions. Their main interest is exploring fembo-villain relationship dynamics. In their free time, they like to write mildly erotic fanfiction and argue with nerds on Corpa. Nice, okay. Sonia is a drummer, a main conductor, and a producer of the popular math rock band OCDC. All of their albums have 11 songs, which are exactly 4 minutes 40 long, and composed as palindromes. They spend a lot of time in rehearsals. You're weird. Xanoth is an aging senator, holding on to power because they can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate in the way the modern world works, both politically and technologically. You can die. Vari never wanted to have children, and they have outlived all of their friends, relative and cats, sitting in a tiny rental apartment. Vari spends most of their time living inside their memories, not bothering to make new ones. Oh, bless, you can die too. So, we're gonna kill you. You get to die. You get to die. And you get to die. We'll check how that affects the world in a minute. You get to live. And you get to live. Okay. So. Less peace. Less money, but more environment. More environment, but less money and less peace. More environment, more peace, but less money and less health. Literally nothing. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's sad. They have so little and no influence on anything that killing them does fucking nothing. Oh. How's this going? Getting worse? Getting worse. Okay. What was the news from the last time? I know! That's so sad. Numerous people around Cacti Valley have contacted a dysentery. Epidemiologists baffled. Shark numbers increasing after the death of famous restaurant owner. Coincidence? That's the shark guy we killed. We did a good thing. Nope, you're not the one I wanted. How many piggies have you got? Cool. Nice. That's so sad though. It's just like they've outlived everything that ever matters. They have zero influence on the world, and just dying is like... Ooh, hello.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
Oh, of course.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat? Yeah, I got the inkling from our last talk. Still, I've been thinking, I figured you'd be the one to find intrigue in questioning authority. Overdoing it a little. I don't think I could adhere to obscure designs with such confidence. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah?
What do you want?
What do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I'll be going.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir, little Reaper. Who the hell are you?
Look at that. It's a hatchling.
Hi.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decayed.
I don't know what that means. I think that's an
Yes,
insult.
one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian? We eradicate.
I like your style,
I
Florian.
don't need a sycophant like this. Try to keep from gushing too much.
Okay, so you're an ass.
But no. Just be impressed you're in my presence. But be it over there, somewhere foreign. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
Nice.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today. I am the best and brightest of the bunch.
Of course you
When I
are.
aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
Of course.
With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
You're so avant-garde.
Flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison.
But like we're on their side because that's what we want.
Salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get. I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising. as
I see him every day.
Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him.
Oh, I'd
as
love to be
the
beneath him.
humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers. All have to die. Sooner or later, what's the difference if the result is the same?
You're
An
just killing
end
people.
to their futile existence, to their deceitful ways. Humans are pretense and artifice. Child, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Oh, he's an ass. Who's this bitch?
Whoa there, stranger. Almost blinded me with that shiny skull of yours.
Oh, I thank you.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the shopping department, right?
Yep.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
That obvious, huh?
It is. At least for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department. Damn it. Gotta ask you for some quality moisturizer next time.
Roasted.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work you do?
Mere work is work.
Right? I've heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones. Doom scrolling on Cocker, or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years. Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all
the
door-to-door
salespeople.
And what do I see in the app? Door-to-door salespeople die. Great. So very engaging. And that's followed by by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Hey,
Congratulations? Huh. I've seen the boss slave once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
see, it's weird, so I'm starting to get the feeling that it's weird that I'm seeing him every day, that we're chatting.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
Probably an illusion.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make. Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus, oh no.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers. Okay, so Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Okay.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going.
They have really good
Every
voice
day they'd
actors.
receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on
I
stamping.
wish I had a stamp.
Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
I totally get it now.
Glad, stranger. May this story fill you with determination every
Hold on, let me position myself where the head would be.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain? Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink.
Well, good luck with whatever you're
Thanks for the
doing.
chat, stranger. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later. Probably not, though.
Cool, so I've spoken to them all. Apart from, obviously I can get a drink from the bartender, which I don't want to do because I feel like
You're
that's...
such a scoundrel.
There it is.
There should be a bounty on your head.
The hell is that? Oh, so mummies. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, fuck me. Wait. I haven't seen Fate yet, right? Oh, Fate's not there. Yeah, as you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Point, who's snoozing on the table. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice comes from the static.
Ah, grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation.
Oh, good for
It
him.
is a weekend after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes. But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking?
Yeah, what of it? Give me money.
To be honest, I cannot be sure at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Trust.
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
That sheer trust. Yeah, now I can afford the cactus. Oh, wrong one. Cactus, give it to me.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to finally unearth it at the White Desert of Mum.
I pressed the
Did
wrong
not
button,
start
sorry.
there, however. 'Tis a traveling cactus.
I'm sorry.
You never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Okay, so that could turn me into a mummy, I assume, clothing-wise. Cactus is on my desk, that's good. Let's change, I'm fed up of being the king of Halloween. We're gonna go pineapples, right? But with... I don't want to be Vulture. I think I'm going to be... I like the Tentacles. You know I like Tentacles. I'm going to go with Yar. Yar Pineapple. It's my character name now. Yar Pineapple. Right, Cactus. Cactus. Hey, Cactus. The most brutal of all Cactus. The rules. 5 humans have to die. 1 human must be spared. This is of the utmost importance. But yes, do be careful to get the right person to live. Okay. So, okay. Before Amadeus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse we know today. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumours about themselves. That's alright. Hold on, what's this saying? A legend passes. Some folk found War dies in the office chair. The one they fought decades ago, a young progressive. Space was defied. The awakening was trash. Reading fanfic now to bleach my brain. I mean, it's for a good cause, but that's the barrel off the waterfall trick has been done a lot in a lot of human years. Not impressed. OCDC on hiatus after sudden death of main composer. We're probably, that's probably the Earth, and we're probably killing all the people. That's fine. So, he doesn't seem all that great. Naria is a loyal member of the group who are devoted to a forest spirit, believing both the spirit and the tree are from the future. As the mighty Stoat Oak seems to be older than the rest of the forest, Naria enjoys nature but isn't that keen on the ritual branch whipping, which seems to be important to their leader. You're not particularly special. Patria comes from a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They're now returning to their second tour at Faradon, though they're not really into this whole military thing at all. Samuel is an editor with a tragic past, one they've always kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing an innate sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they've become addicted to painkillers, which often causes them to hallucinate. If they're well, you're gonna die. There's nothing like the smell of specially made coal in the morning, at least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related politics, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy is for losers, apparently. You can die. Bruno is a mercenary and always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Faradon with a government contract, providing security services. They act tough and gun-ho to cover up the fact they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. You can die as well. Right, of these 3... Editor-in-Chief, you can probably die. You can probably die. We'll keep the cultist alive. Yeah, we'll keep the cultist alive. Okay. So you get to live. You get to die. You get to die. You get to die. I'm excited to see how this changes things. You get to die. Okay. So now we turn on the lamp. We're killing the mercenary, which means more peace. Nice. We're killing this guy, which means more stocks and more peace. Nice. We're killing this guy, which means less money. We're letting her live, which means more environmental, but less health. That's more health, more peace. That cancels her out. More environment, more health, less money, less peace. Nice. Nice. I'll confirm my choices. I don't have a choice, right? Because once it's done, I haven't got an eraser or a rubber, so... Oh, the cloud's back. Oh no. It was my 3 weaker. As you enter, Lady Emporium is batting the rubber gerbil between her paws. Squeak, squeak, the gerbil complains at every hit. Yeah, I know that feel, toy. Squeak, the crestfallen toy squeaks. The cat pats the toy on the head slowly, her yellow eyes glow with mirth. An old-fashioned phone again rings right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy voice can be heard.
Bryn, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
I'm not going to say anything.
Yes, you expect your daily summary. But
it doesn't. You have to buy the rubber.
So, off Off you go.
Bye bye. Yeah, so there is a rubber you can buy down here. With this bad boy. Here's the rubber. This is the rubber. This will erase it, but I don't really want that because I like making my decisions. Clothing.
Smokes are deadly, you know.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, obviously,
not to me wildest
I'm bad at explaining things. It's fine, but yeah, that's the rubber to erase. You can doodle on the things as well.
Tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Okay, can't afford that, can't afford that. Let's go. So I was giving Destro my soda water bottle. I think I'm just gonna go until we finish, even if we have to have a break for lunch. Hi.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around.
I think her voice is quieter than the
We here
rest.
got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all. That one? Can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
I'm glad that
At
you
least when it
say
comes
it
to the
straightforward.
job.
Yeah.
I'd say I trust their judgment too much.
Thanks for the tip.
Nothing to it. Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Just hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
Where are we going?
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. You're here again? Oh, okay, cool. That's how that works. Cool. We've done that. The cloud, yes, I've done that. The cloud and seeing what I knew.
It's very cold. When did that happen? We can assure you, there's nothing smart about this mirror.
Just called itself
Or
dumb.
what's in it? It's freezing. Everything halting to a standstill before... Astute, Grand Reaper. You're a wealth of insight.
Thank you,
While
Cloud.
the rest freeze in ignorance, unable to be saved. Maybe in a new lifetime.
Maybe. Was it different? I don't think it was different head, right? Oh! Oh! It is a different head. Got it. I'll go back to my tentacles though. We'll go with skin and we'll have a nice like punk pop. It's a little bit fancy. Oh, you're still
The
talking.
loud and unbearable noise of conflict. The turmoil of 1,000 different desires, taken through violence, entitlement, and toxic self-fulfillment. How do you feel, Grand Reaper?
Pretty handsome right now, not gonna lie. I don't feel any of those. Feel them too?
Finally, you awake. When it's far too late. All burned
What do they
in the
click?
fire of dangerous, unhinged ambitions. There's not much that can be done now. Nevertheless, it's important to learn.
Okay, so there is obviously another path I can take where it's like listening to that voice, listening to the red thing, that kind of thing, going that way about it. That is obviously another path I should. 2 humans have to die. It is a great calmness has developed the world. I do not see the need for many deaths today. Oh! That's more positive than it was. 2 people have to die. Okay. Carl believes in their power to give only the best advice to potential presidential candidates of the neutral party to boost the success of their campaign. Their self-confidence might be misplaced as they have reputations of everyone that they have advised this far have crashed and burned. Oof, not a good person. Daju has been involved in organising just over 200 events, including everything from tacky-themed weddings to experimental VIP large open letter. Yeah. There you go. Live architecture exhibitions inside ancient tombs. Now, Daju focuses solely on throwing fundraising galas for the moderately rich to save the planet. You seem alright. Marita is a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor. Everyone sees. Let's try again. Marita is the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Limited. When not acting as the administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. You're a bit of a shit, aren't you? Iwo wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. You seem okay. Hold on. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't do anything to that letter. Okay, cool. These were deaths, right? Yeah. You can die. And you can die. Which means you can live. And you can live. Okay. Let's have a look at what we've done. All positives. Oh, here we go. We got a buy followers spot. Nice. Mods. More environment, less economic. More peace, less economic. Oh, less health and less peace. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh well. You're fine. We've done that. Can the cactus go under the light? Can the pen go under the light? Can the radio go under the light? Can this go under the light? Can my fidget spinner go under the light? Can my phone go under the light? Can the piggy? Oh, can this go under the light? Can this go under the light? Can this go under the light? Okay. What's the news from last time? Thank you, Destro. Local wildlife reported happening this morning for some reason. Cosmopolis suburbs announced record levels of clean air, recovering from decades of coal exploitation. That's because of the guy I killed. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside, 3 confirmed dead. Unidentified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. And a mystic cult turns into an environmental group. Oh hell yeah! That's because I left Cult Lady alive. Right. Okay. It's not a weekend day, but if we get our money first. No cloud. Okay, good. Oh, Fate's back from his holiday.
Grim,
Welcome back.
how about we skip the pleasantries and get back to usual pointless drudgery?
Okay.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task.
Oh no, what's happening, Fate?
Whatever. You? No, Grim. You have not. Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes.
Death and taxes. That's the name of the game.
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
Oh, thank you, Fate.
Good night.
Give me my money. Nice. What have you got?
Yo ho
What
ho!
the fuck is that?
What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Hell yeah.
A spooky tale if there was one.
Oh yeah.
Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame.
Ooh, we get pumpkin heads.
Never have I been so frightened of anything in my life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin.
The were-pumpkin,
Only
love
happens
it.
during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Nice. Right. Let's go put pumpkin face on. Oh ho ho! What we got? Oh, pumpkinkin, rotten, starving, winter vegetable. Ooh, I like pumpkin king, and we can go with. Oh, was there a cloak that was really gaudy? Which one was it? It's the gaudy one. We'll go with God. Pumpkinhead, right? Sleep. Work. The rules. Go with the flow. Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up on our fast delivery system. You should listen to your guts today. Your gut. Yes, because you know you're a skeleton. Thanks. What? Okay. A different bit of music. Okay, so whatever I fucking feel like. Nice. What's the news today? A week-long gaming marathon raises over $4 million for the Prevent the Ecological Catastrophe organization. Neutral president rise to power after replacing entire advisory team. Former advisors reported to go missing. We killed that person. Local bartender explodes. Local bar explodes after bartender mistakes a bottle of nitroglycerin for vodka. Drops it. Beauty queen worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a sale gone wrong. Most of that was us. Cool. How's this going? They're kind of rebuilding. Right. So it's whatever I fucking feel like. Let's go. Tara can read the thoughts and feelings of their boss at any given moment because they successfully learn all the minuscule face twitches. Although they often tell everyone of their career ambitions at length, in truth, they're just happy to help. Oh, you seem pretty cool. You're fine. Mary Ann makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. When making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behaviour doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though they often actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. That's fine. That's hilarious. No one truly knows how Fall from Grace of Jarl began. Once upon a time they lived a heroic life, so it's said, but such grandees are now a thing of the past. These days they work as a middle-aged morgue assistant. You could die. I'm not really like... I'll put you down here. You're not that bad. Kate enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people a day. That's cute. Ingold works on a farm where they do the usual farm stuff. They used to work at a high-stress economics position, but they got sick of the anxiety and decided to swap it out for some tranquil manual labour. It was a pretty pointless job anyway. Maybe. Kenzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. You're okay. Maldron gives philosophy lectures at the local university and writes self-help books as a hobby. They mix vague political and philosophical content into their lectures, though they lack any knowledge or education in either of those areas. Somehow they haven't been fired. Oh, you can die, arsehole. Orin is a branch manager at Master Bank, currently working on analysing the positives and negatives of financing in the Mount Massive project. They're a fan of trekking on difficult terrain, football and mega engineering. They dream of having a building named after them. Jean. Worked as a diplomat in southern Paligua for over 20 years, spending this time drinking heavily, yet they were never recalled from the position. Then they decided for an early retirement. These days they work as a yacht captain, taking tourist dolphin spotting off the coast of Malaya. They still drink like a sponge. Well, alcoholic you can die. Everyone else can live, I think. And then everyone else should be fine. Mark all the papers. But Fate's got tired of the job, like everyone does. Okay, let's see what effect these decisions have. More peace, nice. More peace, less more money, less economic. More peace, more money, less health. More economic and negative overall. Probably should have killed her. Oh, did I kill her? Hold on. Is that the morgue assistant? I should have killed her. Positive, positive for him living. Positive, positive for him living. Positive, positive for him dying. Nice. Positive, positive for him living. Positive, positive, and a little bit negative. Nice. I think I did well there. I think I did well. Remember !game if you want to try and win a copy of Slay the Spire. Oh. Get my money first. Oh, the fucking cloud again.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning. A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact,
thank you for entering the giveaway. I appreciate it.
Do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life. They exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises.
Balls.
Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing.
Go on.
It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions
But
upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions.
How'd I do?
While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or will not even experience or perceive, ever. Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events
That was amazing.
outside their subjective experience or understanding.
Good.
Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest,
Oh, death and
no one
taxes.
is around to hear it. Good. Yes. Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount.
Imagine.
The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived
A voiced actor. Nice.
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness. Fine, let me gather the files.
Can I get give me my money?
Put them somewhere. Oh, yes, you absolutely did everything correct today. Such meticulous profile work. Happy?
Soft moan.
Sometimes I do not comprehend at all. Well, that concludes our meeting. Good night, Grim.
It's just a soft moan. Okay. Yay! Can I have another raise?
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
The restriction is basically, yeah. Go with the flow. I can afford this, yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations. And all the name days.
Jesus.
I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Cool. I look forward to seeing what that does tomorrow. Well, I say tomorrow. You know what I mean. My
Is
cloud.
your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Yeah, I'm jerking off too hard.
It's been clicking around for quite a while.
Oh, wait. You're talking to... no, my hands are fine.
You have the fortitude
It's talking to
keep
me!
on with
No!
the grind until the very end. Must be why fate chose you instead of all the other candidates. Lost souls. No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here.
Hughes always
To
capitalized.
the office, where you belong.
We're going for rotting, but we're going for like... Oh, there's a good one. There's a good set. Right, now we can see the calendar, right? Oh, get in my desk. Okay, so I assume this is the end of the day. This is when the end of the thing happens. Open me. The world leaders have decided to start an all-out war, Grim. We'll have some cleaning up soon, but before that there is still work to be done. 4 humans have to die. So I assume this is... Which means I can pee. I'm gonna take a pee now. Right, gonna do another be right back. I'm sorry. I've drunk a lot. Right. Get up, walk around. It's important to take a break from your PCs. Make sure you've eaten something so far today. And I shall see you on the other side of the ad break. Much love. Okay, I am back. I've tried to look for my controller before I remembered that this is a mouse and keyboard game. What were the instructions? 4 humans have to die. Well, in which case... Martin loves huge battleships. The bigger the better. What do huge battleships have? Huge guns! Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things about working on an enormous battleship that they can't even verbalize all of them. Probably should die. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what pure Giota came to the city for, with the initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way, with a decent wage, to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Maybe keep you alive. Roasting does daily live streams where they just play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They also have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages in their channel. Oh, you can stay alive. You're my current living. As Thomas Frederick recalls it, they never wanted to do anything else than be a firefighter. They do something romantic. They find something romantic in fighting flames and compare it to fighting an evil dragon. Physically fit for their age, they've been exemplary human in every sense of the word. But you're a truck driver. Reginald enjoyed the various comic books in their life and have amassed a small fortune in the form of a vintage collection. They also collect guns. They have a lot of guns and bullets. They also wear bullets in a belt around their necklace, and they sing in a band called Bullets and Blue Jeans. Right. You can die. You can die. You can die. Or you can die. Because you can also put a mustache on them. And you can live. Okay, so what have we got from our... Killing her gives more environmental. Killing them gives more peace, less health. Keeping them alive gives more environmental, which is good. Killing them gives more peace, but less of economic and environmental. Less economic, less health, more... Okay, so that's... How was this doing? More people are stood up. It's still on fire, though. Okay. The MM Project. Making decent strides in the restoration of the ecosystem around the titular mountain. European Vision. The smile of this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. Thank you, Destro, for my drink. Thank you for the welcome back, Joe. Sorry, I blanked chat for a bit. I'm sorry. Fashion firm reports record earnings, promise to spread wealth around, but just a tiny bit. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Medical worker accepts sudden death by mysterious means. Famous investor comes out with a pun so horrendous that suspect actually gets a heart attack. Retired diplomat dies of cirrhosis. Declaims it was the life well spent before parting. Troubling vigilante uprising in the greater Cosmopolis area threatens to disrupt regular law enforcement. You ever made a pun so bad it killed someone? But I've got another drink. I love this lift music. And money first. Pay me. Oh, you're actually here, Fate. Okay.
The beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light. It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim? A magnificent moment for some death and destruction. Why, certainly. This is where it all begins, my friend.
Ooh, we're gonna kill them all. Death to humans.
Endgame. A futile fight against the inevitable.
We got this.
My high spirits leave me at a loss for words. What you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world.
You're right.
I trust you to make the correct choices.
Oh, Fate, trust me.
I, myself, must concentrate. The muses have struck me. They beckon Work to be done while there is still time.
We got this. We can kill them all. Honk. Honk? That was an
If I
oink.
ever
I'm
returned to
sorry.
the States, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Ah. Oh, I can get the rubber though.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck, full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Love it. Thank you. I get all these things rather late because I focused on what I look like. I'm gonna keep this actually. I think. Right. Okay, so we have. Can I erase? Okay, we'll put it in there. God, open me. 6 humans have to start. Ah, what ho, Grim! Total pandemonium has broken out. There's not a single recognized leader of state remaining on the planet. Everyone is everyone's enemy. 6 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 gets to live. Okay. Singer of local country band found dead in vigilante attire. Police urge caution and contemplate curfew. Firefighting team loses its most senior member in an alleged arson of local factory building. Young sailor shoots self out of huge cannon. Were they not blown completely to bits, you'd have seen their enormous smile. Popular eco streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. World religious leaders crash as social rift deepens. Massive wildfire to engulf the whole wine region of South Country. Okay, excuse me, I'm done with the phone. How's this going? It's too many pluses. Right, okay. I earned an achievement called What Does the Cactus Say? Okay, so we have 6 humans to die. Turn that off for now. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So militant leader dead, gun runner dead, philanthropist maybe, security advisor dead, minister dead. We'll actually read them. Harlow, once a messenger of peace, started their own private army after hostilities rising in the world. Their word is taken seriously and their commands are executed with extreme obedience. They advocated deeply aesthetic life, allowing their order to be efficient in their deeds. Dead. Gunrunner. Rector was inspired to enter the arms trade when he saw a monster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They've compared the constant need to weapons to the need for food. Recently they've started to waver in their beliefs as they witness firsthand the destruction the merchandise brings. Dead. Yvette has taken upon themselves a great set of responsibilities in a field they lack knowledge of. Those decisions matter. Yvette tends to fumble gloriously, yet they do try to better themselves according to the criticisms from the public, even though they don't understand most of that either. Amanda has always wanted to become a firefighter since he was a little kid. I came whining through Diast. Amanda is leading the strike team defending the Sun County vineyards from the wildfire. No, fuck them. Goldie has been a hawkfish and a belligerent career politician all their life, but recently changed their ways after witnessing what actual conflict looks like. Now they can be found cowering in a remote villa, attempting to forget the part in the widespread violence by herding sheep. You can die. Being the head of a student organisation is never easy. Tepona, official name, has been leading their university's white hat hacker group ever since enrolling. They achieved this by poning the previous leader and posting all of their unsavoury and highly illegal life details online, causing them to be expelled. You're an asshole, right? Matom comes from a dynasty of industrial magnates, inheriting their parents' company. Way enterprises. Even so, they sought to train to be a surgeon and have worked tirelessly to provide healthcare for those who cannot afford it. Right, you get to live. You're Bruce Wayne, right? But you're meant to be like Batman. You die. So now I've got this, right? Now I can rub that out. You're still gonna die, but now I can rub that out, you know? Can I only use it once? Hold on, where'd it go? Right, okay, let's see what effect that's had. More health, less everything else. Oops. More health, less peace. More money, more health, less peace. Ooh. More environmental, more health. Nice. Oh, maybe he should have lived. Okay. Unfortunate, but this is where we are. My decisions are final. Oh, the cloud's back, fuck's sake. The meta cloud.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
You're coming to me for advice.
Should my prose be more experimental?
What decisions?
Or
All
should
of them.
I stick to traditional narrative techniques?
Experimental.
Grand, yes. The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary.
What decisions? We're deciding who to kill.
You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead?
Yeah, you've got to give me...
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos.
You're welcome.
Pain and suffering are off the charts. Cosmopolis City pummeled to ruins after the invasion. A forever war fought with state-of-the-art armaments developed by Fate on Arms. A shining monument to avarice and ignorance. One can only be impressed by the innovative solutions crafted by Mohabor. Death with such efficiency. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well. A tremendous accomplishment, Grim. Eminentize the eschaton.
Yeah.
Yes? Tear up the fabric of
We're
everything.
killing all humans, but like...
There never was an alternative.
Basically,
see it
we're
from
making
the
sure
very
that Fate doesn't have to do its job
Had you
anymore.
truly wanted to stop the great dying, you would have chosen to act differently. The desire was hidden within you all along.
Yes, obviously. I've been
What
saying
is
this the whole
done
time.
is done. These are the consequences you must live with.
They're all dead.
Still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Kill them all. But also give me my pay. Thank you.
How many times have we met? I lost all count.
Oh, not quite enough. Okay. We should be able to afford those two by the end, though. What's the cloud got to say?
Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
We fucked it. The humans deserve what's coming to them.
That's what they get for being loud and annoying all the time.
Yes.
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the prince consort?
I really don't care.
You sure? I admire the resolve. You'll be missing out on a profound lesson, though. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out.
Okay, Metacloud, go away.
It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
I'm looking forward to it. We're going with this, and we're going with... Archangel. Nice. No. Ah, that's a great quote. Alright, work time. Read this! I have never before seen humanity so unified in a single cause, exterminating itself. It has a somber beauty to it, not the unification one would expect. 2 humans to die. Okay. Oh. Shell focus on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their systems. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children dressing up as bow-wielding fair folk from a fantastical novel. You seem okay. Seors has always had sensible ideas and fantastic visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander open-world experience along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Rayo has been aggressively advocating for new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes, and any non-vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Well, you're going to die, because if it wasn't for taxes, I wouldn't be alive right now. Sure. Those 2 can die. I haven't got my rubber back, so I think it was a one-use one. And you get to live. We have 3 more days to go. So what have we got? Less peace. More money. Hey! We definitely wanted to kill him. That was nice. Okay. Very happy with my choices. Big fan. Big fan of my choices. Let's get paid! Well, that one was an easy day.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds? I assume the plan is coming into fruition?
Mayhem and bloodshed continue as
Sowed
planned.
the seeds, now reap the benefit.
Literally reap, because I'm a Grim Reaper.
Never before seen destructive ordnance sold to, I would say, the highest bidder. But in truth, it seems to be to everyone. So many casualties.
Kill them all.
My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
It's all I ever wanted. Death to
Rupert
humanity.
to the end. Ah, you may soon find your peace. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Nice. We can now afford the mummy. Mummy eye, right? Unless
Ever
there's...
wonder if there's a way to do
Wait.
things differently?
Oh, it is one use only. Cool. I want that
Ever
one.
been to the land of dunes, ye scout? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes.
Welcome,
Ones I can
Fembos.
particular golden eye.
Welcome back. We're playing
All I was
Death and
thinking
Taxes
about
today.
was the World Eater rang in my ears, but I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secure. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
I'm excited. Fembo was one of my first ever viewers as well. They gave me my first ever donation. Absolute sweetheart. Before I was even affiliate. Oh, hell yeah! Hell to the yeah! I know, right? Blast from the past. Let's fucking go. But how's data entry going? Thrilling, I can imagine. Spawn mail. The few remaining humans have to die. Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed, so kill them all. Kill them all. Retired / okay, what have we got? Fucking love numbers! Fuck yeah! Yeah, math! Anthony Spelt weird. Anthony's a nice guy, working at a failing startup of a friend. Often they walk their golden retriever around the local park, meeting other dog owners. They're happy to help anyone with their tech issues, expecting little in return. Maybe only a nice warm meal, but if it happens to lead to more afterwards, they won't say no. After a long and exciting life of adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Imagine streaming. Could not be me. Oh, we need to read this. Nations start arguing over out-of-space colonization rights. Read our preview of the soon-to-be-released expansion of Peacecraft. It's going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle is leading health issues. I can word. Yes, I want to confirm my choices. What the hell is happening out there? Achievement unlocked, Deathbringer. Oh, get paid first, then we can go to Cerberus's den. And then we can talk to the cloud.
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Finally, the world could never
One
recover from
great
this.
dying required. It is not called great for nothing.
I'm sorry about the background noise.
The final fiery stages of the global war. When all else fails, a torrent of thermonuclear warheads.
Yay! Thermonuclear warheads.
Set to rain down on whoever is left. Ordnance never seems to run out before people do. Anyway, and crucially, my book
They're
is
mowing the grass.
completion.
Mowing the grass.
But fast. It nears absolute zero.
That's pretty cool.
Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Hey. +0. Oh. I won't be able to afford the last thing then.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Thank you, thank
Nope,
you.
doesn't work.
Well,
We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
how dare you?
So, what comes next?
Try again. Hey,
Too
Cheshire.
late. Unless you cobble together a bit of temporal manipulation. Hop over to a different reality and do better. That'd really be something.
Don't want to do better though.
I'm sure multiple dimensions are uncomfortable with the idea of you as well.
Fuck you,
Go on,
floating
Oliver.
cloud.
Nothing else to wait for.
I'm enjoying how I look though.
Sums you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy.
Hell yeah.
We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you.
I don't want you,
As
floating
long
cloud.
as there is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
I mean, yeah, we'll probably play again and try and get the other ending. Stealth. Ooh. Stealthy. Let's go to work. Oh, wrong work. Hold on, wrong order. The Grim Office. A letter. The last humans must die. We have only one choice left to make. Tobias York. One last living entity stumbling across an inland wasteland, drawing their final breath. Bye-bye. It's dead, Jim. We killed it. Young IT technician found dead. There must be an error in his code, grieving friend. A mortal procession moves through the sun country today. His delightful life streamer dies of old age. Feel the night creep inside our bones. Let us stop and wait until we freeze together. Goodbye, last human. Goodbye.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire.
Grimoire. You've been...
Has it already been a month? It's like you just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there in the world.
Fuck yeah, I
Things
did.
like burning, drowning, dying all at once. Thought you had it locked down. I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. Ruin on your hands, the office, disgrace. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
Probably not.
Guess you ain't the hero of this tale after all.
I am. This is the
I
hero.
wonder what's going to happen with the office, now that you've got very little left to do.
Corporate restructuring.
Betcha. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Au revoir. Who's this bitch? Oh, pirate outfit.
So, matey,
Oh god.
at last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the land.
Wait, is this the...
You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen. And correspondent to the name, a mighty storm or a burn right
Is this the guy from downstairs?
shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into
I think
the
this is the guy from downstairs.
unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it. Brr, brr, ah. Booty. The egg! What are you on about? I said that's how I got my skeleton leg. 'Tis but one in me endless horde. Ask for more any time. Ye have heard of me many exploits. How about ye regale Mortimer with a tale of grand adventure instead? Fire away!
And all of a sudden I heard a strange muted noise like yapping. Soon enough, I found myself face to face with a handsome stranger. They inquired if I'd seen their body anywhere. So I shouted, "What's even going on?" And then we smooched.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. With a romantic undercurrent to boot. Mortimer loves those.
It is
In return,
Mortimer.
I have for ye a gift.
Oh!
This here contraption is called a phantasmalizer.
What the fuck?
Use it to measure the many spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Okay. So I gained something? I don't know what I gained. Is it on my... Are you in your emporium now?
Aye, the end is nigh.
Aw,
It's been
I
quite a run,
can't.
hasn't it?
I can't afford the clothing. I wonder why. Obviously it's a decision, but... This is it. We killed the last
The
human.
last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Death, of
As
course.
is appropriate. No need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all.
Exactly.
And that is that. No histrionics, just a whimpering ebb into the void. Speechless? Understandable. With this, our acts of discourse can be concluded. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Oh, bye-bye, Fate. The Great Dying Tree Hugger and Total War is what I unlocked. This is my ending. Oh god, no, this is not the good end. No, all of humanity died.
Yeah, the good end.
Yeah, you know, the good end. No, all of humanity died. And I, the instrument of destruction, wait to fade away. This is not the good end. There is an end where you can follow like the rebellion stuff and like save humanity and keep them in equilibrium and make them amazing, I'm pretty sure. Or at least not kill them all. Because there's like a rebel faction that tries to give you instructions, and I went, fuck you. But yes, thank you for entering the save.
Traveler.
Oh.
That was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up.
Nice.
The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak.
I'm not doing it right now.
Find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
We might do this. Not today. What do I have to click? A new chance, but we're going to save it and quit there. Alright? Skip intro. Ooh. Skip intro. Okay, so. No, I don't want to do this.
The new spawn has awoken.
Quit. We'll do that later. Right. Let's actually pick the winner. Thembo, what? Robert, there you go. Congratulations on winning the game.
2 minutes before the end.
Yeah, basically, I'm going to whisper you the code. So, hold on. I'll go find the code. Here is the code. Oh. Enjoy. There you go. I've whispered it to you in Twitch. Enjoy the code. Right. You're basically fucking magic. Congrats, Thembo. Right. Well done. I do have another Slay the Spire key. I'll give that away tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. Let's go raid someone. Who's cool? Who's online? It's a little bit later than I normally finish. Tom! We will say hi to Tom. Alright, thank you very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Tom is the one who makes the music in my intro. If you do exclamation mark music, you can like reserve their new album for streaming and it will inform you when it's out. Alright, give Tom all my love. They are a beautiful member of my community and I appreciate them being here. They've supported me a lot. So yeah, give them lots of love. I shall see you on the other side. Look after yourself, take your meds, eat something, because I'm gonna. If I have to look after myself, so do you. Alright, see you in a bit.